Hello, everyone. Hello, good afternoon. Excuse me. Hope everyone's had a great start to their day so far. I woke up 45 minutes ago. That's how my day's going, which is fine. It's fine. I slept in. I'm okay with that. My body told me that I needed to sleep in, so we did that. Totally okay. Especially how I was feeling last night. I was feeling pretty rough in terms of like I needed to sleep a lot. But I was able to take my time to wake up this morning, do what I needed to do, get myself set up for today. We're doing great. Everything's fine. Everything's great. Um, so yeah. How is everyone doing? What are you guys planning on doing today? Um, I have got a lengthy list of things that I would like to do today. Whether or not we get them all done in 4 sprints is another matter. First thing I need to get done is I need to get some dishes done, and that's going to be really quick. It'll be like 5 minutes. But then I want to continue working on updating my blanket. I have a Patreon post I need to make for today. I want to update my vlog. I want to start reading Aragon in the process of that, of all that. Get started on this. Work on a granny square that I've been meaning to work on for a while. I want to make and post a streaming schedule for like on Patreon and put in my Discord, so that they have the know-how of when I'll be streaming, specifically like what times, and if there's going to be any changes for like days off or anything, which there shouldn't be. April's kind of a pretty lull month, and I don't really get another break until Memorial Day weekend at the end of May. So, and then I need to do, excuse me, I want to put some books away on my shelves that have been piling up that I need to put away. And then I want to possibly update my library spreadsheet and keep working on that because I'm still stuck in the E's for my ebooks. And I would like to be done with that as much as possible. And actually, I have to like go back through and update all my physical books. So I think what I'm going to do is just, you know, do what I can. I've got a sticker on my blanket. I don't like it. It's annoying me. Part of it. Yeah, so like because my library spreadsheet is supposed to be updated with like stuff that I get like over time, I've not been updating it over time. So I have a lot of physical books I've obtained in the last, few months since I started working on that. But at least at the very least, I can get like my ebooks all set up. Oh my gosh, my nose! Running like crazy. I'm gonna blow my nose real quick. I'm gonna mute. Okay, there we go. My dang allergies. I love this warmer weather we're getting up here, but my allergies do not in the slightest. Like today, it's supposed to be, let's see, it's only 38. Yesterday, it was almost 70, if not over 70 degrees, and it was stormy and rainy most of the day. Today, it's supposed to be a high of 47 degrees Fahrenheit and cloudy. So the temperature dipped quite a bit, which is part of the reason why my allergies are going crazy. Then tomorrow it's supposed to go back up to almost 70 again degrees Fahrenheit, and be rainy. And for the next like 3 days starting tomorrow, it's going to be rainy. Love that for me. It's fine. Everything's fine. All right. So for those of you that are new here, my name is Gabby. I go by the moniker of the Curious Owl. I do cozy productivity, co-working, reading sprints, whatever you'd like to call them here. I do dual streaming on both Twitch and YouTube. So if you are over on Twitch, you have access to the Super Sweet Task List, which has a set of commands that you can use to make task lists aside me if you would like to. There's no obligation to do it. It's just, something that will help keep track of your tasks if you would like it to. And if you're on YouTube, unfortunately, you do not have the access to this because YouTube does not have a commands set up like Twitch does. So just so that that's out of the way. Excuse me. My throat is all jacked up today. I don't know why. But The other thing is that what we do here is we do 4 50-minute pomos. We do 50 minutes for each pomo, and then we do a 10-minute break to sit and yap and just check in with each other, see how we're doing, what we're doing with tasks and stuff like that. If you're over on YouTube, you can always just tell me in chat what it is that you're working on, because that at least will help, keep you accountable. If you would like that accountability, or, checking in, anything like that, you can definitely just type it in the chat, and then that will kind of act as your task list, if you will. So we're going to get started here with our first sprint in just a minute, but I did want to let everyone know that I am still planning on Friday doing sprints. Friday, though, I am going to be doing them earlier in the day. I've been on spring break this whole week and doing sprints from 12 p.m. EST to around 4:35 p.m. basically. I have therapy at 4:30 p.m. on Friday, so I need to be out of the house by 4 to be able to get myself over there and be on time. So I'm going to, on Friday, actually start sprints a little earlier. I think we're going to go from 11 to about 4-ish, because typically these sprints will last about 4 to 5 hours. And so what I want to make sure that I do is not put too much pressure on myself to, get the 4 done from noon to 4. I want to make sure that, like, if I'm going to do it, I'm going to have time. So we're going to start on Friday at 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time to about 4. It may get cut off like before that, because, like I said, we go between 4 to 5 hours, depending on how much we yap. But I just want you guys to know that on Friday we are still doing sprints. We're just going to start a little bit earlier than noon, because I want to make sure I have time to be able to get to therapy. So anyway, with all that being said, I think we're going to go ahead and get started with our first sprint, our first pomo. So I'm going to go ahead and set our timer for our first 50. So hopefully you guys get some good stuff working in. I think I'm, like I said, going to go get some dishes done, and then I'm going to mostly focus on updating my blanket and listening to Aragon. So I will see you guys in 50. Good luck. Have fun. All right, everyone, welcome back. How was that for everybody? As you guys can see, I've got quite a few things done. Dishes took me maybe 2 minutes to do, not too long. I got my blanket all caught up, and so it's all caught up to yesterday's reading. I got started with Aragon. I am currently on page 68 of Aragon. I got through the first several chapters and I'm enjoying it. I like the idea that this is going with. There was some talk of some politics involved in this world, specifically with the Dragon Riders. I have no memory really of much of what happens in this other than Aragon finds the egg of the dragon and the dragon's just been born. So we're getting to that kind of stuff. I also got my Patreon post out for today. So yeah, we're doing pretty good. I think next sprint, what I'm gonna do is I need to update my vlog. I'm going to continue listening to Aragon, and I think I'm gonna start working on my next Granny Square, which is I've got the pattern for it like right here, like what I want to do. So I'm trying to remember which one it's for though. Blue, red, yellow, black, white. Hmm. What was that one? That was a 3-star. That was for. I think that last one was for A Tempest of Tea. The last one I did. So what did I read after A Tempest of Tea? Let me look at my reading spreadsheet. Oh, Brigand. Wait. Oh no, Gifts of Imperfection. Okay, the Gifts of Imperfection was the next one, and then okay. Yep, I remember now. So, oh, how did you guys do in that sprint? What did you get done? Yeah, I think next sprint we'll do the vlog, keep reading Aragon, and work on my Granny Square. Probably after that first Granny Square is done, which should it usually takes me around 20 minutes to do the whole thing. We'll do the streaming schedule and post that. And then probably the sprint after that, we'll start putting books on the shelves because that's going to take me a long time to do. Which I just remembered, I need to look up there it is. Just the pattern real quick for my Granny Square because I know what I have to do to start it, but it's like the rest of it is a little bit more like confusing. Like I don't have it memorized off the top of my head. So like I know I have to do a magic ring at first and then like I have to work into the um different rings on that. So all right. Let's see what else is going on. Not much. Not much has happened since yesterday. Getting all kinds of notifications and things that I don't really care about, but I hate having notifications on my phone. I'm one of those people where I have to clear the notifications on my phone when I see them because it drives me insane otherwise. Glenda got to chapter 9, 19%. Very nice. Welcome in, by the way. I did forget. So I saw Hillary pop in for a second. I saw Black Widow pop in and Paula. So I know some of you guys couldn't stay for very long, but that's okay. Yeah, I'm currently about, oh, big stretch. Oh, about 9% already into Aragon, which is fabulous. My goal, because I forgot that today my husband has class tonight. So I forgot that I will be basically by myself the whole day. And so I think that the audiobook for this is about 16 and a half hours. So it's about 8.25 hours on 2 times speed for me. So my goal is to hopefully get through the majority of this, if not completely finish it before I go to bed tonight. So I do plan on only doing sprints once we get through the 4 pomos, but I will be planning on hopefully getting through the majority of Aragon, if not finishing it by the end of the day today, because it's a fast read for the most part. Like the audiobook is not very long, in my regard. Like I find that a 16 and a half hour audiobook is, you know, shorter for me because I'm used to also the Brandon Sanderson 40+ hour um ones. I actually, funny enough, One True Villain, I want to watch the movie. So, I have read this before, but it's been several years since I read it. So, I wanted to reread it to read the rest of the books in the series because I have the whole series and I have the spin-off book that Christopher Paolini wrote, Murtaugh. So I want to read these, but I do want to watch the movie. I've never watched Aragon the movie. So I do want to watch it when I finish this book. Because I've heard it's really good in terms of an adaptation. I've heard that just by itself, the movie is really good. And I can already see, like, I just got to the part in the book where the dragon hatches from the egg. Um, I can see in my mind how I would put that, and so I'm very excited to like see how they decide to like do that whole thing at the beginning of the movie. So I do plan on watching it when I finish the book. That is a for sure thing, and I will let y'all know what my plan is, or what I think about it, I mean, when that happens. Um I I'm genuinely excited because I am really bad about watching new movies. Like new movies to me, right? Like movies I've never seen before. I am very much a comfort watcher. So it is very hard for me to like watch new things because there's a level of uneasiness of not knowing how it's going to go, but I have a better time when I watch an adaptation of something because if I've especially read the book already or I've seen other source material from it already, I know going into it what it is and how it's supposed to be. So, um, that does lead to some possible disappointments, in the future because if they don't do it the way that I intentionally think that should be done, it causes like some kind of issues. But I've heard that the Aragon movie is pretty good in terms of like an adaptation overall. So I'm pretty excited. So I'll let you guys know what I think of it when I get to watch it. My thought is that if I can either finish this today or tomorrow, I will watch it by this weekend, and I probably will rope my husband into watching it with me because if I remember correctly, he watched the movie when it first came out and he really, really liked it. So I think I could easily convince him to watch this movie with me wherever we can find it. So yeah, that's basically what I've got my thought of. I'm going to update my little notebook to-do list here real quick because I did last night write the things I wanted to do today in it so that I had like a tangible list for me to like put on the task list for today. So did those 3 things. Currently working on reading Aragon. So really I only have 4 things. Oh, actually I added one thing that I was going to do today. Put books away. So I've got like 5 things left on this list that I do want to do for today. I also need to do my gratitude journaling for today, which I probably will do here at the beginning of the next sprint so I don't forget to do it. But yeah, so how are you guys doing? What's going on? Got a couple more minutes left of our little yap time. Things are just going great. I'm enjoying my spring break. I'm enjoying my time on my own and getting stuff done that I've been meaning to get done. I'm having a good time. I'm glad that I've been able to have the energy to do the daily streaming that I wanted to do over this week. Because I honestly was a little nervous about that. Like I wanted to do the daily streaming. Oh, dogs are going crazy. Hold on. Okay, probably somebody walking past the house. They don't like, Oscar specifically does not like it when people walk by our house, even if they're not even coming into our yard. They're just walking down the road. He does not like it. So that's probably what happened. But, all right, looks like our timer is going to go off. So All right, so we're gonna do gratitude journaling, update my vlog, keep working on Aragon, and work on a Granny Square, and maybe get through some of my streaming schedule. So we'll see how that goes. But I am gonna go downstairs for just a second to check on the boys too. So I will see you guys on the other side of 50. Have fun. All right, everyone, welcome back. How was that sprint for everybody? So I did get the vlog updated that I was working on, and I did get most of my granny square made. Kind of looks like garbage because the black portion I messed up, but we're fine. We're going with it. I have 2 more rounds left on this one to do before I'm done with it. I have to do 1 more round of white, and then I have to do the border round. So doing great. Going slower on that one because it just took me a minute to get back into the groove of making it. It's been a minute since I've made these. So but yeah, so how did you guys do during that Pomo? What did you guys get done? I also got to page 118 or 119 of Aragon. Um, what's my percentage that I'm at right now? According to my audiobook, I'm about 16% of the way through. So, doing great so far with that. Yeah. I'm gonna blow my nose real quick, so give me 1 second. It's an Oscar boy. Hello, Booba. Baby, did you decide to come up and say hi to the peoples? Get the goops out of your eyes. Sweet boy. What are you doing? The Oscar has decided to come visit us today. Yeah, right. Did you come to say hi? Hi, buddy. I'm sure it's probably, yeah, I was gonna say after this next yap session, we'll probably go take you outside, take you and Dougie outside. Because it's about time. About time. Hi, handsome. I'm just so happy. Look at you. Sweet boy. I just love this boy so much. I just love this boy so much. He's like, all right, that's enough camera time for me. I'm done. Bless you. Uh-oh. Are we gonna get the tippy taps? Oh, goodness. Are you gonna throw a fit now because you want to go outside? Yeah. We'll go in a few minutes, I promise. He's gonna be mad at me. Goodness. Oh, big stretch. What are you doing? Are you gonna throw a fit? Probably. Oscar James. Don't you be throwing a fit while I'm on live. That's not nice. No throwing fits when mom is live. Them's the rules that I just made up. Be good boy. Alright, so I did the blue, the red, the yellow, the black, the white, and the second round of blue. We've got 2 more rounds to do for that granny square. Oscar, what have you done today? You've barked at people that have gone across. Yes, you have. You barked at some people who went by the house. You napped. I'm pretty certain. Did you eat your breakfast that mom gave you this morning? Did you? I'm gonna take that as a no. I'm gonna take that as a no that he did not eat his breakfast this morning. What's with the tippy taps, young man? Do you need attention? Oh, come here. Come here. No, you come right here. Right here. But you. Oh my goodness. And he's gonna flop. Yep, big flop. Big flop with the belly. Now at chapter 9, 20%. I'm enjoying it so far. I've read The Conductors by the same author. Very nice, Glenda. You're making some good progress in that book. Get the Oscar boy who's got his belly out. What? What if I get you? What if I get you? I know. Uh-oh. I hear a Dougie coming. Dougie's coming from his under the bed perch. Well, under the bed hovel, I should say. I hear him. Go get the Dougie. Go get your Dougie. I heard him. He's coming out. What if I get you? Are you feeling feisty? Oh, you are. He is feeling feisty. Are you feeling sassy? No, not so much on the sassy, but definitely feisty. Or what do you want? I know what you want, but you gotta wait for about another 4 minutes. Possibly have two puppies up here at the same time. Oh no, maybe he won't come up. It's okay if he doesn't. Okay, so the next sprint, I do, like I said, I want to take the dogs out, but I do want to finish this. I will be able to finish the Granny Square in the next sprint. Probably will get my streaming schedule posted and probably get some of my books put away. I think that that's what I'm going to do while I continue to work on Aragon. I think that those are the 3 things I'd like to work on besides listening to more of Aragon. This will probably take me another, I don't know, 10, 20 minutes to finish. And then, what else? And then the streaming schedule, I kind of started working on it last night, but I want to like double check to make sure like I don't have any, I don't think I have any days off in April. I'm fairly certain. So I don't think that there's going to be anything where like I'm going to do streams earlier in the day kind of thing. But I don't know. We'll see. Because I know like I've got a couple early release days in April, but that doesn't mean anything because I still have PD. So I think for the most part my schedule is pretty set for streams. But I'll double check it to make sure before I post it, so that I know 100% what's going on. Yeah, because I think the next time I have any type of a break is not going to be until Memorial Day weekend at the end of May. And that is where I would have maybe the Friday and Monday off. I'm not sure. I don't remember off the top of my head if it's both days or if it's only one. I think it's both. It could be both. I'm trying to remember from last year, because this time last year, I was preparing to go to a bachelorette party for the whole weekend. I think it was a Friday and a Monday that I had off. But I don't know. I don't remember. And Oscar's finally just given up. He's like, fine, I'm going back downstairs. All right, so I do think I'm going to start the next pomo here right now, just so I can go take them out. So I will see you guys on the other side of this next 50. We're halfway through our pomos. Pomo number 3 of 4. Let's go. All right, everyone, welcome back. How did that sprint go for everybody? I reached page 180 of Aragon. So making great progress. I think I'm already a quarter of the way through the book, if I'm not mistaken. Almost 24%. 24% of the way through the book. Definitely doing great so far. I got my granny square done. So this is the final result. So this is for having read The Gifts of Imperfection by Brené Brown. So there's that. That's done for today. I started getting through putting my books away, and I'm about halfway almost through them, which is good. But I forget sometimes until I go to do reshuffling of my books that it hurts my back. Like just the picking up of the books and moving them. And I probably don't sit properly when it comes to that. So it hurts my back a little bit, but they'll be fine. I'll take a little break and then I'll get back to it in the next one. Back from getting your nails done, edited some more photos for work. Very nice. Welcome back, Hillary. Hope your nail appointment went well. So if you're in the Discord, or if you follow me on YouTube or follow me on Patreon, I did post the schedule for April, which I will show here in just a minute. Going to show it here. So this is basically what we've got going on. Whoops, for April, my bad. Clicked the wrong thing. There we go. That's what I want. So this is basically what we've got going on for April. So basically, when it comes to this week, obviously I've got tomorrow and Friday already figured out because it's during my spring break. We are going to push the sprints to an earlier time on Friday because I have therapy at about 4:30, and so I want to make sure that I give myself enough time to get ready for that. But then pretty much for the most part, we go back to our normal schedule of Wednesdays and Fridays, because I don't have a break again until Memorial Day weekend, which in the US is end of May. And I did find out that I actually do have both the Friday and the Monday off. So I have a 4-day weekend that weekend, which is great. Hey, Carissa. So yeah, I'll have a 4-day weekend, the weekend of Memorial Day. So I do plan on that weekend doing some extra, like some earlier sprinting on Friday, and then Monday probably do some sprinting during the day since my husband will still have to go to work. So I'll need to be kept occupied. They're so cute. I had to get short ones because my husband and I are going rock climbing for the first time this weekend. That is so fun. I am afraid of heights and I am afraid of falling from a good height. So that would not be something I would be willing to do without probably a lot of liquid courage beforehand or something to that regard, which you probably don't want to do if you're going rock climbing, even if it's indoor rock climbing. So yeah, I can't do that. So kudos to you. I hope you have so much fun. That sounds like a really fun time to go watch in my regard. So yeah, so this is basically going to be our schedule for sprinting when it comes to April. May is going to look pretty similar with the exception of that last weekend of May. I'll do like an earlier sprint on Friday, and then I'll do a sprint on Monday to basically keep me busy on the Monday of Memorial Day. And then I'll only have like 2 weeks left of school, which is crazy to me. It's a little scary that we're already this far into the school year. Definitely indoors with the harness. Okay, good. Good. So go ahead and put that away for right now. So yeah, that's basically the plan going into the next month in terms of streaming and stuff like that. So if you're able to make it, great. If not, that's totally okay. I know everyone's got lives. I know everyone's got stuff going on. So I never want you guys to feel pressured to be here every single time. I do appreciate it when you guys come in and say hi, if you can. But by all means, you guys all have lives too, just like I do. So, you know, take time for yourselves. And even if like you have the time to do it, but you're just not feeling it, like that's totally okay as well. Because Lord knows there are tons of days where I just don't feel like streaming, so I'm not going to. And I tell you guys usually ahead of time because either physically I'm not feeling well, mentally I'm not feeling well. There's something else going on that popped up that I was like, okay, I guess I can't stream today kind of thing. So by all means, like take care of yourselves first. But I do appreciate when you guys are here and hanging out with me and just um getting some stuff done with me. Like it just makes me feel better. Like I love how I've been able to do this week because I feel like I've gotten a lot of things done, even if it's not like work related things. I feel like I've been getting a lot of other like creative stuff done that kind of keeps me from going absolutely insane. Like reading before bed, I'm trying to make a reading before a habit, and nighttime sprints are a big help. Well, I'm so glad they are, Carissa. I really am glad. Um, I totally understand like the need for like just some kind of comfort like at the end of the day. That's why I like doing the evening sprints on Fridays. And unfortunately like those are kind of hit or miss whether or not I can get to 4 sprints, but it just all depends on how tired I am. Like yesterday I was exhausted after 2 sprints and you guys saw, so I was just like, nope, I gotta go to bed. I can't push myself to get to midnight. And honestly I went to bed and I like knocked out, and then I did not wake up. So I fell asleep probably around 10:30. I did not wake up until 11:15 this morning. I slept for over 12 hours. And on a day where like I don't have anything that I'm doing in particular, like I don't have to go anywhere, I don't have to see people, kind of thing, I will genuinely sleep 12 or more hours because my body is just so exhausted sometimes that it just needs that extra sleep. And it can happen so randomly. Like I can feel like, I went to bed not feeling like super tired or in pain or anything, but for some reason there will be days where I just sleep for 12 plus hours and I'm like, okay, I guess that was what was needed. I totally could have woken up a lot earlier, but I guess that's just not how the cookie crumbled this morning. So, all right. Um yeah, I think the only thing that I've got work-wise I really need to do is like more so I have to get something, I have to double check something, but I'm not going to do it until Friday, I think. It's like I have to double check a slide deck to make sure like everything is in there that I want before I send it off to my mentor teacher. Because it is going to be something we're going to start beginning of the week next week. And she's seen like most of it. It's just I want to make sure that like I'm not missing anything in terms of like scaffolding information. And this is like something that like it's a lesson that's going to go over the course of a week, and then we're going to build on it, if that makes sense. Like we're basically doing for ELA, we're doing capitalization rules. And the plan is to go through a whole week where we just go over the 3 rules of capitalization. And then we're going to build on that with warm-ups of like, okay, like figure out which ones need to be capitalized. And we're going to build on that with like punctuation of using like periods, exclamation points, and question marks appropriately. Because some of my kids don't really know how to do that. They pretty much think everything's a statement or everything is a question or everything is an excitable statement kind of thing. So that's going to be probably the thing that's going to take the most time. Like the plan was that we would spend a whole week on capitalization, we spend a whole week on periods, a whole week on exclamation points, and a whole week on question marks, and then we test, like we would like filter in the other topics as we can over those weeks, and then have like a big test at the end of April. And then we'd get into the rest of the school year working on sentence structure. So like how do you form a sentence, kind of thing. Because most of my kids, like they for the most part can, like some of them like they know what they want to write down, but they can't like um physically like put the words down to paper. Like they have the idea in their head of how to answer a question, for instance, but like they can't figure out how to write the sentence appropriately, like with the correct formatting, or like how to spell certain words, for instance. So then a lot of times I am like writing on a whiteboard for them to copy down because that's how they work best. And that's great. there's some kids where they actually can, formulate their own thoughts and stuff and put them down on paper. It's not always grammatically correct, but they can at least put their thought down onto paper for the most part. And then I have some kids where we'll go over the timer a little bit, but then I have some kids where they cannot write at all physically. Like they don't have the pressure in their hands and the dexterity to physically write on their own super legibly. So then you have to, like, with highlighter, write down what they want to say and then have them trace it. So and that's because, like, if you don't do that, you cannot read at all what they wrote. They can't copy from a whiteboard or anything. I do have a student that we could do more typing based because she does really well with typing, but we do need to focus a lot on building that dexterity and that muscle memory in her hand. So it's kind of a catch-22, unfortunately, with her. Sometimes I'll go to bed super early and then I won't get out of bed until later in the morning. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Sometimes I just sleep a lot. It just happens. So anyway, that was kind of like that's kind of like what we're looking at in terms of the rest of the school year for ELA. For math right now, we're doing division, specifically looking at like using touch points for division, which is for us, it's like you have to do like tally marks and skip count. So we'll probably be working on that for most of the rest of the school year. And then I'm thinking, what was the next section we were going to try to do? I think we were going to try to do place value again and go fractions to decimals, but I don't know if we're going to get to that point. And then I also do geography for my kids. And we are going to start this coming week, start looking at using longitude and latitude lines to find coordinates. So I get to play Battleship with my kids, which is really fun. I get to play Battleship with them to get them used to the idea of finding the coordinates of something. I'm very excited. Very, very excited for that because Battleship is a fun game to play. Anyway, so with that, that is the end of that yap session because I could yap forever about the things that I'm teaching and the things that I'm doing and because I love it so much. But we're going to go ahead and get into our final POMO of the day. So I will see all of you on the other side of this final 50. Get whatever you need to get done. Make sure to take care of yourselves if you need to, like take your meds if you have to, if you haven't already. Make sure to be drinking water if you can. Me included, because I finished my coffee, so now I should probably go get some water, but I'm probably not going to. Make sure that you've eaten something if you need to. I'm not really hungry at the moment. I probably will wait till dinner. I have not really been hungry at all today, so I'll probably just wait to eat until I go to make dinner tonight. But do whatever it is you need to do. Do whatever it is you need to do in this last POMO. I'm going to finish putting my books away and then probably start working on my library spreadsheet while listening to more of Eragon. So I think we're definitely going to crest the 200 page mark today. I don't think I'll get to 250, but over 200 pages in a day, I'm happy with. And then I'll continue to be continuing to read this evening as I go. So it's going to be great. Anyway, see you guys on the other side of 50. Have fun. Good luck. All right, everyone, welcome back. How was that sprint for everybody? I got a ton of stuff done. So I did finish getting my books put away. I have one singular book that does not fit on the shelves. It's okay. I am probably going to go through this month and hopefully if I get through this TBR, I'll find some stuff that I want to unhaul or anything like that. I try to find stuff every month that I can unhaul if I can, that is like 3 stars or lower. But I've actually been having a lot of pretty decent luck this year where everything I've been reading for the most part has been like 4 or 5 stars with the occasional like not so great one. But so yeah, I got the books all put away, and then I did get through a few books on my library spreadsheet input. So, and I also updated like my Goodreads, my Storygraph, and my Pagebound accounts with what I'm currently working on. And in Aragon, I got to page 246. I almost made it to page 250, but I knew I wasn't going to hit 250 exactly. So that's fine. It's fine. So that is the last sprint that we're going to do for today, which is probably good because I'm starting to get tired and my back really hurts from doing all the um, book reshuffling because for some reason when I do that, it always puts my back in like a sore state. So it's probably good that we're ending now. I don't have a lot that I'm going to have to do tomorrow for sprints, but it will very likely be where I am just updating my library spreadsheet for the majority of the sprints because like looking at my to-do list that I made last night for things that I know for a fact I'm going to need to do, I just have to get dishes done, do my daily reading check-in for Patreon, update the vlog, make a granny square. There's like 4 things, and then otherwise I can just be listening to Aragon and while I do those things and update my library spreadsheet tomorrow. So I have pretty much all of like not necessarily chores, but like the bigger stuff I wanted to get done. Those are pretty much done for right now. So that's pretty awesome. So I don't really have a whole heck of a lot I need to do tomorrow. So I can use tomorrow as kind of like just a more chill stream and just listen to Aragon and depending on if I need to work on this tomorrow because my plan is to hopefully get through the rest of this tonight or the majority of it at least tonight because currently in the audiobook I'm 33% of the way done. I have just under 11 hours left, so I have like 5.5 hours on 2 times speed left of this audiobook. So like I realistically, if especially I start right at the end, like finishing up sprints, like if I start it right after I continue after I finish sprints and just listen to it the rest of the night, I'll be done with this tonight. With like if I don't stop. So I don't know. And what's funny, this particular copy I have is 750 pages almost. I could very realistically read an entire 750 page book in a day. 730. Because there's acknowledgments and stuff like that. So, 730 pages. So, it's kind of nuts. I'm not going to lie. I will be very proud of myself if I do that. But I do think I'm going to take some breaks here and there just because, I'm going to have the need to like sit and watch something. Like I do want to watch a couple YouTube videos, I think. And I think I'll do that here when I get off stream so that I can go lay down on the couch and relax for a little bit before I get dinner made and stuff like that. So anyway, as a reminder, tomorrow we are going to be doing 12 p.m. EST for our next sprint, our next stream. So thank you guys all so much for joining me today. I hope that you guys got some good work in, got some good stuff taken care of that you needed to today. I really do appreciate you guys coming and hanging out with me, even for just a little bit of your day. I do really appreciate the company. But anyway, I don't really know what else I want to say. So I will just see you guys tomorrow, and we'll just continue with our nice productivity week here tomorrow. So I'll see you guys then. Bye.